All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy. E Zelda here. I need to turn on screen cap. Meantime. Hi! How are y'all? Doing okay today? Awesome. Okay. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to what is possibly, hopefully, the finale to this whole adventure here throughout the Unova region. Let me tell you, it has been a month in the making trying to get this, whole series to come to a close. I have been trying my best to finish everything and get everything prepared and ready. Man, it's been a day. It has been a day. Go grab my actual thing here. Okay, are we both in Oklahoma? No, we're not in Opelousas. I thought for a second we were both in Opelousas today. I was like, holy shit, I actually was not planning that. So, right, before we get into the stream, I just want to let you guys know that with this, first of all, I am going to have the national Dex, but I'm not going to, do that on stream. There is a lot of Pokemon for me to transfer over. And I also got to do some touch trades between the two because I don't want to, because I want to get shinies from some of the Pokemon in the yellow and the white forest, but I can't really, but I'm doing this on black and it would just be a pain to do that. Oh, I just realized I'll also have to touch trade between. Oops. Well, that's fine. Yeah. So before getting into this, I want to start by saying we're gonna try and get the other half completed before we start doing any of the trade evolutions. And yeah. I'm excited. I can't wait. So, without further ado, let us get into it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the end. Oh my god. Right, hold on. Video. Figure. No. Oh, split. Oh, there we go. There we go. You know what? I probably should have done a lot of changes on this beforehand. So give me a second. Guys, let me try and what am I moving? Oh, I'm moving the stream map. I don't want to move the stream map first. I'm gonna try and accurately. A memorial. Oh boy. Oh, that's not it. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Of all the things, I did not have this planned. we go. Alright, so we have a bigger emphasis on this right here. That's good. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to get that taken care of. I should have done this earlier, but you know me. I am an idiot. So, first things first, before we go and move on to anything else, let's go ahead and get started by getting the other half of the Unova region filled out. Now, if you remember from the last episode that went out yesterday, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Bianca said she was going to Black City, which is on Route 16, past the, you know, onto the route east of Nimbasa City. Now, beforehand, we never really got a chance to go to that particular area because, well, they wouldn't let us. But after beating the game, we are now able to go here. Oh, and actually, let me put Pamela up front. I'm gonna have Reshiram off to the side. So this is the bridge. Now, going on this bridge, we'll encounter these guys, the Shadow Triad. You, Getsus is gone. He went off somewhere alone after we rescued him from the castle. From the day Getsus saved our lives, we have sworn to be loyal to him, even now, after he ordered us not to search for him. Also, Getsus said to give you this. We got an adamant orb, as well as this. The lustrous orb, and this also. We got the Grisius orb. Getsus, where did he find these? What was he planning to do with them? Why did he give them to you? There is no way to know now. Is he trusting you? Is he testing you? Or using you? We, the Shadow Triad, have always been, will always be, the loyal servants of Getsus. And Getsus' ambitions will never cease. Never shall we meet again. Farewell. Now, if you don't know, if the names don't sound familiar to you, well, these are the items that are given to 3 particular Pokemon. The Adamant Orb, a brightly gleaming orb to be held by Dialga. It boosts the power of Dragon and Steel-type moves. The Lustrous Orb, a beautifully glowing orb to be held by Palkia. It boosts the power of Dragon and Water-type moves. And the Grisius Orb, a glowing orb to be held by Giratina. It boosts the power of Dragon and Ghost-type moves. And I have a point. How did he get this? I have no idea. But we continue going here all the way to the end. We'll reach the next middle landmass. I have to say, what do people buy from the vending machine? Keep checking on that. This is my life. Alright. This is Route 15. There's some new Pokemon, should we want to catch it, but what I am more keen to show you guys is this building right here. This is the Poke Transfer Lab. Poke Transfer? Come find out. We go in here. Hi, hello. You came here. That means you are a visitor? Huh? No? You came all the way here? Ah, you're a trainer? Are you in the middle of your journey? Ah, this is your trainer card. What? You have all the gym badges? Great, you may be able to... Professor Park! Quick, quick. Oh, there you are. Professor, do you have a minute? I think you do. Listen, this kid is a trainer who has all the gym badges. All of them. I'm sure this trainer can operate it. I've told you many times, this invention is great indeed, but without a professional trainer. What? You have the gym badges? All of them? Fantastic! Fantastico! Yahoo! What a great day! Great! Unbelievable! Hi, I'm Professor Andrew Park. You are... Jordan. Jordan, are you willing to participate in an ambitious experiment that will make history? This device is called Poke Transfer. It connects blah 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 called DS system, meanwhile, blah blah molecules, and then, while evoking, blah blah, ergo energy particles will blah blah, and at the frequency, as you see with faraway Pokemon, the alpha waves, blah blah, following which convergence, blah blah, spectacular results. To put it more simply, if you use this device, you may be able to bring Pokemon here from other regions. But just for safety's sake, the Pokemon you're transferring shouldn't be holding anything, so make sure to take their items first. So, you are a fantastic Pokemon trainer. Will you participate in the great experiment of the century? You need 2 DS systems to use Poke Transfer. We will conduct the experiment with another DS. Is that okay? Not right now. If you decide that you want to play with Poke Transfer sometime, you're welcome to come back and ask me. I do plan on showing it off, just so you guys can see. Just so you guys can, get a look at what's gonna happen. But, oh, actually, this is a perfect chance for me to grab another particular Pokemon. I forgot to do this because for one, I have Reshiram. I have there's a reason why I have Reshiram with me, but, something I want to, do real quick. I want to have Seismitoad with us. I did not want to. There we go. I'll keep Reshiram in the box for now. I do have a plan for him later, but for right now, we're gonna have Seismitoad with us. Keep going here. So, se penso quante montagne o... I have no idea what he said, I have no idea what language that is, and I apologize for butchering it. Hiker Kit is about Hippowdon. And yes, Hippowdon, Pokemon normally found in the Sinnoh region, is now here in the Unova region. Sorry, it took me a second to remember. And yeah, that's a high level. But now that you have the national dex and you're able to access the other half of the Unova region, you're gonna find a lot of Pokemon that are not native to the Unova. Actually, I mean, technically you can find them in the Unova region, so I guess they're kind of native to the... Well, you know what I mean. This next Pokemon is Gligar. What's it in? Seismitoad. Seismitoad does need to get some levels. But yes, now that we are here in the Unova region, we're now able to go find a lot more Pokemon that we may not have been able to see before. That are you? But you're cool. You have some cool. You have no idea what you've done. Keep battling. Alright. Now, just for this right here, I just want to say, I just want to go ahead and get through the majority of the region. Just go to the bigger cities and battle all the trainers, just to get this taken care of. I didn't want to do it, during the last episode because I wanted to get the video edited and uploaded. And now, going here, through this walkway. Oh, also, this billboard is going to be important for tracking a certain Pokemon. But for right now, it'll let us know about outbreaks, and there are going to be certain outbreaks happening throughout the region. You're going to find some exclusive Pokemon that you haven't been able to see before. But here we are in Black City. There is absolutely nothing here but a Pokemon Center. Prosperous and vibrant. It's quite the location, but it's not really important. I'm gonna continue on upwards. Probably should have healed my Pokemon now that I think about it. But hey, what are you gonna do? Do you understand why trainers and Pokemon are together? Ace Trainer Junko. Is your last name that Yeah, these trainers have ridiculously high levels. Oh, never mind. They've gone with swagger. No, Pamela. Body slam. Oh, no, paralyze. Please paralyze. Well, he didn't paralyze. Leet, you're up. Right, we can't use Shadow Ball. Please. Thank you. Oh boy, that did not do a lot of damage. Homer 81. Oh, you're kidding me. Just one more hit, please. Okay. Taki doesn't have quick attack. We'll have to do this anyway. I think it's a follow. There we go. Nice. Okay, so it took out. So she took out 2 Pokemon. Oh no, I just got rid of Shadow Ball for crap. Oh. Well, on the one hand, it's a good thing to know which cats are okay. Alright. Fire punch. I can't hit him with hammer on. I'm gonna take the. Alright, good job, DK. Oh, you're kidding me. Alright, Elvira, you're gonna have to take the hit. Psychic. Hey, there we go. Recall first. And there goes Elvira. Wait, Elvira was still fat. Freaking. DK, I know you're really weak to water. So close, it's so close! Oh. Alright. Ah. I need to start using revives. That's until you take the hit. Unless nope! I got the first and she's not using an item. There we go. Oh boy. Okay. She nearly took out all of my Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, I just want to get around the cities because I'm gonna need to do that. But before we do that, I'm gonna go get my Pokemon heal. Ugh. That trainer was almost level 70. If I can avoid, like, if they're in the way, if they're in the path, then I'll just go and battle them. But if I can't, then I'll just go and I'll just go and battle them. Like, if I don't have to go far out of my way to battle them, I'll do that. But right now, Mr. Zelda Master ASMR will help cure me. Yeah, hopefully, maybe. Trainer, you are the 99th person that I've greeted this way. Let's have a Pokemon battle. My arm. Nuno! I know Numel is fire type, but maybe... Nah, just regular damage. There's enough! Thank you! Now you and I are friends. Okay. I can avoid him. Don't do that. I can avoid him. Welcome to Undella Town. No, I am not going to be battling this certain trainer in Undella Town. I know exactly who is here because I kind of been spoiled, but yeah, let's not worry about that, okay? One of the places we need to get to is Lacrinosa City. Lacrinosa is going to be important for us in order to complete the Pokedex. But not right now. Right now, we're going to continue onward. Who's here? I wasn't expecting it to be a... There's another Audino. Level 49 Audino, so... That's possible. So if I wanted, I could go and level grind here to get my team ready. But... Give the freaking lucky egg, or I think we're good to go. Oh, lovely trainer. Would you like to meet the Pokemon that made you proud? Hey, Cricket, it's been a while since I last saw you. Ah, good memories of Generation 4. I had to wake up in the morning and try and find Cricket. Good day, good time. Right, okay. Why are you having little Cricket? I have no idea. It seems like a bit of a... Well, I don't know, it just seems... I don't think it seems weird. Chimecha. Are those ghosts? If you're ghosts. So let's go elite. Oh, turn off. probably noticed, for anyone who's watched the last episode, I have changed my the moves that my Pokemon know. That's important because you gotta get around certain places, and get around certain places. While we watch the beautiful scenery, let's have an exciting Pokemon battle. Sounds right. Adrenaline? Yeah. Up next. It's crazy to think that, like, when you start your journey like this... I probably should just right now. I'll swipe. But it's weird that... to think that we've gone so far in this little journey here to... Right. I'm struggling to say this sentence because I'm trying to... I'm still trying to, you know, converse and give some commentary. It's weird to see how far we've come for this series. Like, started out in Kanto, going from generation to generation, and then we're here. We're in the Unova with Pokemon that I'm going to be sending up from the previous generations to here. Like, Venus from my Fire Red playthrough is gonna be here in Unova, in this game. Before we do that, we gotta go and catch all the other Pokemon here. We're gonna be sending them up as well. I was absorbed in our Pokemon battle. 1,200, 12,000. And we can avoid them. Now, one thing we aren't going to be able to avoid are some... This is the next area that we can but that's fine. Yeah, what's that? A letter fell from the sky? We'll have to come back here later. Right now, just walk on by. No, you want to battle. What? You fight against me? It's okay. Are you strong? I am strong. Ninkado. Caught in the Hoenn. Are you serious? Pamela. Need your accuracy. Alright, there we go. Moth? Yeah, we'll swap to DK. Oh wait, I can't. Alright, Fire Punch! Now I will say, one of the Pokemon we're gonna catch, it might be a bit difficult to locate, and we might struggle trying to catch this guy, because he's a roaming legendary. In a few You know me, I've had some frustrating times trying to catch a roaming legendary. So we're gonna take care of him first as we get to him. Your Pokemon are strong. And you are also a trainer, so I'm just gonna go ahead and battle you. Hey, Driftwood. Battle. I don't want to battle random Pokemon. Oh, a traveling trainer. Let's battle just for fun. Just for fun. Challenged by Last Bay. Last Bay sends in Baneri. You traveled with your Baneri for so long, you don't even have a Lopunny. Lola would beat you. Definitely. It's gonna be so great to see you. Like some of my Pokemon here. I can't thinking on it, right? Sword and Shield gets a lot of criticism, and it is well warranted. But ooh, man, I cannot wait to see Missionaries minding their business. Let's send in who? Snubble. We'll swap. Let's give Seismitoad some battle. Is this some 10-year-old kid's sponsor? Stop! Saki, you're up. You're just gonna be careful with Effect Spore. Protective T-Bomb. Air Slash again, just been pushing him off. Alright. 1008. Go to here. Welcome to Lacunosa. Also, if you've been playing the game for the first time and you've walked into so many different Pokemon, you probably are familiar with the layout and some of the characters that you'll see. There's a rotating list of characters. However, this particular character you're not gonna see unless you do certain things. I'll get into that later, but just know we're gonna be coming back to that guy later. Now, Lacunosa has a story to it that is important to us because it's what we're going to be, because it's going to be something we will be looking into. If I can speak like a human being, I would struggle with trying to get my point across right now. We're not going to come back to that yet. Battle you because you're going to be running around. I was checking the landscape around here just now, but I'm also interested in you. I don't know. Alright, hello Pamela. Pamela will slam Paris. Critical hit. Nicely done, Pamela. Nicely done. Harris me. Warm it down. Warm it down. It's a bug type, pure bug type. I'll go ahead and swap. Saki, you're up. Critical hit. Alright. Oh my, what an interesting trainer. And you guys want a double battle. It's okay to have a battle during a picnic, right? We will rattle you and your Pokemon with our perfect combination. Oh my god, the hell is this? Alright. It's not gonna be a lot. I might take her out. Ooh, okay, yeah, no, she's gone. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Let's send in Elvira. I don't think she has anything to worry about with that. I think Swoobat's a psychic line. But if anything, yeah, no, not to do a lot to me. Sorry. You're down. You're dead. You're gone. Bye-bye. It was fun. Ooh, my back. Hey, I could always point out how hot it is today. Like, man, I was sweating. I was at work today, and I was having to load some stuff up into a guy's truck and dump some boxes. And let me just say, I've been cooked in the sun long enough. I've had my daily fill of outside activity. I don't think I need anything else. Thanks for waiting. Restored your Pokemon to full health. Would you rather be hotter or colder today? Yeah. I'd love to be in between. But unfortunately, the weather has other ideas. Go here. Going through this gate. We are here in Village Bridge. Relatively, gonna make a homemade AC. I'm fine. That's a lot of manual labor, and I've done a lot of manual labor so far this week, so I think I'm gonna hang back. Then the battle with you. Sorry, I don't speak Kalos. Backpacker Forest, that was over. Ooh, we are in trouble. Ring out. A lot of damage. What hammer? Snover, you're ice type. Slam. Never mind. Oh, and you're gonna ingrain. Of course you are. You inbred? I don't know. Oh, oh, now you're gonna use Blizzard. Now you're gonna do it. Oh, now you're gonna knock out Pamela. Of course you are. Piece of poo. DK. Beat him. Do it. Fire punch. Alright. Wow. Oh, encore. Encore! I understand that word and voyage, but... Oh, Pokemon Ranger. Guys, we need another Pokemon Ranger game. We need another Pokemon Ranger game. Get this thing out. Talia sends out Rapidash. Okay, you're up. But guess what, DK? You have the can because Bulldoze. Oh, never mind. Of course, you're gonna bounce again. Make way for the bulldozer. Oh, he missed! He missed! It's over. And then Mantine, I'm gonna swap out. Elvira. Psychic. You and your bounce. Oh boy. So let me just yeah, partially fell. Okay, gotta get some health back. A little bit of health back. Right. Let's Elvira can survive this. She did not survive it, and I didn't get to pull off of future sight. Yeah. You're up. I can actually hit with Shadow Claw. We're gonna be here for a while. Might have to do some dragon dance. It kind of is like a beefy wall. It's a bit late to do this, but... It should be all of his Hydro. Oh! Critical hit! Nicely done. Nicely done, Lee. Hack turn. Yeah, I'm gonna swap. Swap to... DK. Oh, man. Oh, actually... No, that would have been a bad idea. That would have actually been a bad idea. Cacturn. While Cacturn is a dark type, it's also grass type. Fire punch. There we go, super effective. DK is level 60. You can understand each other very well, too. When you see this berry, please remember us. The Lepa berry. I thought this was going to be an item. A sword item. Alright. So that is the other half of the Unova region. We didn't battle every trainer. I know there's a guy at the end that would have battled us, but we're not going to worry about that right now. But right now, I think it is time for us to go and take on some of the other Pokemon that we haven't battled yet. starting with... let's see, seen 139, obtained 120. We have seen more. Go to select. We swap to the national Pokedex, in which case we've seen 163 Pokemon. For the time being, we're just gonna stick to the regional dex, because that's what we're gonna be finishing today. We're gonna be finishing the national dex. Who should we start with? There are a few legendary Pokemons we already have access to. I did heal my team up, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Let's go take care of the roaming legendary. Get that out of the way. So, if you recall from after we beat Drayden in the Opelucid City Gym, we went up to Route 10, where the Lieutenant told us about a strange weather anomaly happening on Route 7. 7 is north of Michelson City. So, we go to Michelson City. Hopping on our bicycle. Because we want to wear it. We want to ride it where we like. When you go on to Route 7, pouring down rain. Really bad. If you manage to get all the way over here in front of this house, something will trigger. Something will trigger. My, that Pokemon has come again to you. Now, child, don't you go heading into the tall grass. That Pokemon might be too much for you. We'll catch cold standing around talking in this wind and rain. It's not much, but come stay in my home for a while. Even a youngin' like yourself will catch cold if you get soaked by that cold rain. Sit right down and have some soup, why don't you? Yeah, that's nice. A youngin' like you shouldn't be shy. In the Unova region, you see, there is a Pokemon called Tornadus that causes windstorms. It flies around the region while letting loose wild winds and pounding rain. Have some soup now, dear. It'll warm you up. A soup jam-packed with healthy vegetables. It's delicious. The heavy rain is ruining the crops I've worked so hard to raise. What a troublesome Pokemon. I thought I would try to catch it, but it flies around so fast that even when I thought I'd found it, it just flew away. In one day, it can make a lap around the entire Unova region. In the mornings, it's in the south, and in the evenings, it's in the north. It shows up here in the evenings. Walk outside. What's it gone? Hear that cry? We go up here. And here he is. There's the Pokemon. With his presence, causes down rain. Ooh, what a storm! Apparently, it's that Pokemon's doing. And off he goes. Now, I want to go back and I want to go grab Reshiram. Because Reshiram is a Pokemon that has done me some good. Yeah. Apparently they're considered the genie Pokemon. Put here in the spot. I don't want to deposit. I want to take Reshiram. I have him here on our team. There is a reason why. Firstly, go ahead and in front, because I want him to be the one to battle. Because if you recall, Dragon Breath also has a chance to paralyze the opponent. Next, what we want to do, we need to find out where this Pokemon is. And there's no gate here for us to go and look at. So, let's go and fly to one. Let's go to Nimbasa City. Now, why I say we should go to one of the gates here to a town is because when you go into these gates, the first thing that'll pop up on these bulletin boards after Pokemon Outbreak, after the date, after the city, after the route, heated tennis matches. I should say, I saw the Pokemon. Pokemon Outbreak, Route 2. You can use the Pokedex. Area unknown, of course. Okay, so maybe not here in Nimbasa City. Oh wait, hold on. A very unusual strong storm is happening. But I didn't see what it said. Oh my god, what was the storm? What was the storm? Pokemon Outbreak at Route 2. 30th. 26. Route 4. A very unusual strong storm is happening. That's where we need to go. I have to say, in regards to tracking Pokemon, I love this a lot. Oh, actually, it's just down here. How about that? I love that this is the way to track Pokemon instead of just constantly having to bring up your Pokedex. Heck, it was really good to have that as a thing for Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. So you could use the tracker app. Now that we're here, in the desert, here we go. Here's our encounter against Tornadus. Level 40, so if you want to try and influence this mon, you don't want to risk running into other Pokemon. Other Pokemon at level 40 or lower. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do something. It's a stupid thing to do, but I'm gonna do it nonetheless. Because I'm stupid, and I want to. Okay, it didn't work. I was kind of hoping because I have a funny story to tell you guys. When I was playing the game in preparation for this, I went to go and try my hand at catching the roaming legendaries. I wanted to try my hand at catching the roaming legendaries. Hit the desert before? Oh no, it couldn't. I wanted to try my hand at catching the roaming legendaries. I wanted to see if my particular method would be enough to substantially catch. Oh, here we go. So, you know, I played Pokemon White, and I encountered Thundurus, who is a Pokemon exclusive to Pokemon Black. Each of these roaming legendaries are exclusive to the version, except for the last one. You need both in order to get to the last one. Now, nope. So, you know, I played Pokemon White, and I paralyzed, and I was actually able to catch Thundurus, and I was really like proud of myself. But when I played this game and made my attempt to catch Tornadus, I decided I was gonna use a Pokeball in the first turn because I didn't have any Quick Ball, and somehow I managed to catch Tornadus with the first turn with one Pokeball and just a Pokeball. My only regret was that I didn't record. It was crazy. What I wanted to do is to do Dragon Breath, attack. I didn't paralyze him. Oh, I didn't save either. Shoot. Darn it, if I was far back. Route 5, a very unusual strong storm. So Route 5, that's gonna be right outside Drift. No, it's gonna be right over here. I was really hoping we could paralyze Tornadus, but unfortunately not. Oh hey, there's Sharon. I just realized Sharon is standing right there. Hold on. I'm gonna need Elite. I'm gonna Outbreak at Route 2. 30th, 26. Route 4. Oh, it's back in Route now? Back to Route 4? But with... I need to get a Pokemon that has Thunder Wave. Board said Route 4. There it is. Now it's Route 16. Or Route 16 is just right outside the boss. Pokemon Outbreak at Route 2. 30th. Now Route 5? Okay, hold on. We'll just go back in and out. He normally stays in, like, one place. I don't know why. June 30th, 26. Route 5. Now it's Route 5? I want to go to Route 5. And if it's not storming, then I'm going to blow a gasket. Why he's bouncing between Route 16, 4, and 5, I have no idea. Come on. Alright, let me go find a gasket to blow. But not like that, not like that. Where's he at now? Oh, he's at Route 16. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad. He's up me very off. Be here. Oh my god. Let me just go in and out until I encounter him. I need to make another soundbite. Think I'm gonna blow in a gasket. I'm gonna go find a gasket to blow. Here we go. I know, I shouldn't, but I did. Oh no. Great. Yeah, no. I don't know why I did it. Here we go. I'm gonna get his health tip. Get his health tip down to 1. So that I could catch him. So that I'd be able to catch him. I might try and use there we go. Okay. He's made that another soundbite. I'm gonna need that soundbite. I'm gonna have it on my board. It'll go nicely right next to I smashed his asshole. Oh boy. I didn't see what the route was. Pokemon Outbreak at Route 2. June 30th, 2026. In Boston. My best bet would be to go and grab a Pokemon that just has Thunder Wave. Which should be right out here. It's not out here, game. Why is it not out here? Nope. Why is there not a storm here? Word of advice to any Helldivers. The next campaign reward is an incendiary Dragunov sniper. 16. You only get the reward if you participate in at least one mission. Why is there no storm? Tornadus, you're here. I know you are. Where you at, you nerd? You owe me $5. Pokemon Outbreak of Route 2. That was Route 4. There we go. Is this gonna be the Pokemon that gives me a headache? Alright. The only other thing I'd do now would be to have Galvantula. Here we go. Alright, let me try to move them all. If that doesn't work, I am going to go grab Galvantula. I'm going to go move Free Learner. One. Okay. Let's go grab Galvantula and see if we can get him to at least get an Electro Web or something. If I'd learned to save, I probably would have gone ahead and try to save now. But if I'd gone to save before going after Tornadus, I probably would have kept trying for a paralysis. Now I need. Now Galvantula is a Pokemon that I wanted to have on my team for this such occasion. Go to heal up. Wait. See you again. Okay. Go back here to Galvantula. Move relearner. Where is to have Galvantula learn. We need to relearn 2 moves so he can break one. Oh, we can! Yes, yes, yes! Okay, okay. Oh, right. Leader. Never move the Pokemon normally with Fling up. Galvantula. Which move should Galvantula remember? Oh, user captures an attack. Shoot. No, wait, it's Spiderweb. It's Spiderweb that I need to have him learn. That's about to say every time. If it was... I'm glad I didn't do that. I'm gonna go and do... Get rid of... I'll get rid of Electro Ball. And Galvantula, we're gonna have you remember Thunder Wave. You already remember Thunder Wave. Yes. I want him to get rid of Gastro Acid, because all that does is... Or actually, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of Slash. Because Galvantula is primarily so that we can try and locate and catch a Pokemon and snare it. He does have an attack. I just hope he's fast enough to catch... to at least outspeed Thundurus. And if he doesn't, then I'm gonna have to give him the Quick Claw. And once he's paralyzed... And with Galvantula being at level 40, with Galvantula at level 40, we can use the Repel trick and only get Thundurus or Tornado, whichever one of the two. Yeah, might as well use this as a regular Repel. Here we go. Okay. I think for my first move, I should go for Spiderweb. Just keep him here. Evenly matched. Oh, he's so good. He got to move first because of the freaking yes, a Quick Claw. Okay, Tornado is no longer escape. Thunder Wave. Yes! Oh my God, Galvantula! Yeah, it is good. Really good music. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Yes! Yes! Oh! Yes! Tornado's data was added to the Pokedex. The lower half of its body is wrapped in a cloud of energy. It zooms through the sky at 200 miles per hour. Yes! Oh my god! I don't even know if Galvantula was faster than Tornadus. That's the thing that I don't know. Oh my god! Guys, I'm saving this. It wasn't the Pokeball capture like I wanted, but you know what? I'm happy with myself. Oh my god, Galvantula, the GOAT! The GOAT! Oh, okay. Great. Okay, I'm gonna take that item off you, Galvantula. You go, you. Oh, I passed by the. Yeah. Oh man. We'll go ahead and give that back to Elvira. No, I think I'll keep Galvantula on my team. Because we have other Pokemon we need to go and catch right now. Actually, we're gonna need Haxorus. Alright, so, with that done and out the way, let's go after the rest of the legendaries. If you recall, when we left Driftvale City, when we went north, right outside the house you can go to heal your Pokemon up, there's a guide that says that there's a legendary Pokemon in Mistleton City. Or at least in Mistleton Cave. That's not where I need to go. And he mentioned that there are legendary Pokemon in the cave. Now, when we went into the cave, we went in there to get Axew. And we couldn't really go far because it was pitch black, and we couldn't move around at all. However, now that we're not gonna need EK, we are gonna need Stoutland and Seismitoad. Hang out there for a moment, Pamela. Alright. I can't believe it. I cannot believe that. Oh, man. That's a short. I need to make that a short. Okay, now we go to Driftvale. We're gonna return to the Mistleton Cave. Health effect wore off. That's fine. First step into the counter. We'll get to you in a minute, Carablast, okay? Not right now. Use the dance. I kind of want to watch How to Train Your Dragon again. That was a series I have. That was a movie I always watched every day on the weekend. I think I got to a point where I started remembering the. I got to a point where I started remembering the lines in the movie, like started quoting the movie from beginning to end. Scarf. That boosts normal type moves. get to the... I just want to get to the cave. Okay. This way until we eventually reach Mistleton Cave. Now, first things first, Elvira Flash. Now we can see more of the surroundings. And we have this big boulder we can have to move. So Stoutland, strength. Please don't tell me you're a trainer. Oh my god, you are a trainer. My favorite things are mountains, meals, Pokemon, and fun battles. I was not expecting to encounter a trainer in here. Look, I'll open the way for you, Key. Just go ahead and let me through. Okay. Leap. Kill this man. Not literally. Okay, Shadow Ball. Yeah, we'll just do it like this. Switch Pokemon. Saki, you're up. Oh, I could flip from here. Oh well, that's still gonna be it. That's still gonna be short. God, I cannot believe I got that lucky. But it was like how many? Let's see. I the Pokeball, that didn't work. Knocked his health down. Next time I counted him, I used an Ultra Ball, so it was 2. And then we caught him, paralyzed him with 3 Pokeballs. It took 3 Pokeballs to catch him. Oh, you turn at the last minute. I'm chasing my dream, and I'm fighting for a victory. Oh, right. I could have used False Swipe and it would have done the same thing, probably. I can't catch that dream. Well, you may not be able to catch the dream, but I can catch Pokemon. Bag. No, not the heart scale. Action Pelt. And we got a free Max Repel. Thanks, game. Right, there's that way. A Hyper Potion. Always nice. Well, these stairs. No, there's still more. Oh, I gotta... I kind of hate that. For these old Pokemon games. The fact that you have to, like, anytime you exit or enter a room, you do this whole thing, go, well, do you want to use strength? You know, yeah, I want to use strength. I want to... Oh, hi! I saw your skill. It's impressive for one so young. Maybe you're the one. Any possible... How about it? Will you listen to an old man's story? In the distant past, when Pokemon and people lived in different worlds, a war between people started, an intense fire in a forest where many Pokemon lived. The Pokemon were surrounded by smoke and flames. They were in big trouble. And then, the legends Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion appeared. Terrakion used its amazing strength to destroy rocks blocking the escape. Virizion used his quick movements to protect Pokemon from looming flames, and Cobalion led the frightening Pokemon out of the burning woods. The people who started the war were routed by the power of the legends. Because of Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion, the war was ended. When people fight, there's no peace for Pokemon either. The three legends learned that the deed of humans could lead to dire consequences for their world. They cut themselves off from people and disappeared. No one saw much of them after that. The three faded into myth. I've been searching for them for decades, and I finally figured out that one of them was deep in this cave. The legendary three do not trust people. If people approach, they bare their fangs and attack. It can't be helped because they only know the old world. They still don't know the world has become a place where people and Pokemon try to understand and help each other. You seem like you might be able to show them that people and Pokemon can trust each other and live together. If they take another look at people, I think they will stop hiding from us. Well, I don't know if you know this, man, but... I will show them, but I'm gonna have to catch them. And as you can see, at the very back of the cave, we got a rare candy. The back of the cave is Cobalion himself. Herself? Herself. Save right here. Because we're gonna start out. Haxorus is gonna knock its health down to 1. We'll send in Galvantula, and Galvantula will paralyze. Or actually, I should probably start with Galvantula paralyzing, then have Haxorus knock its health down to 1. Oh, come on, I took 1 step, game after the Repel's effect wore off, and you're gonna have me battle a Woobat? Unbelievable. Ungrateful, even. Got away safely. Okay, save right here. This is that meme I saw of, like, you when you're saving in front of Rayquaza, or POV Rayquaza, when he sees me safe in the game, and it's just... And it's Agatha with Brandon's, like, hairstyle and stuff. It's just winking at him. Cabra! Cobalion appeared. Galvantula, you're up first. But we are able to start out with our brain. We're going to use our brains this time. Or if we use our hero's wit. Oh god, that was such a weird video me and my friend saw. We were looking up mods for Minecraft, and we were looking at one. It wasn't really a mod showcase or anything, but it was this lady playing Astro Acid. But it was like a Legend of Zelda thing. It was a Legend of Zelda mod that she had. And every so often she would go and be like, oh, but using our hero's wit, we're able to do this. And it's just like, oh my god. We were cringing. Like, it was Iron Man. False swipe is helping down. Do a lot of damage. We try Shadow Claw. That's not very effective either. So we do Dragon Bolt. That was also not very effective. It did a bit more damage, so... I'm gonna have to heal. I guess we could also try an Ultra Ball right now. Critical hit, really. And a Dust Ball would also work. Nope. Let's get his health down a little bit more. The music. Like, the music in trying to catch... Okay, no, he did Dragon Dance. I was like... I'm trying not to look down at my DS so often. So maybe with increased attack, it'll do a little bit more. Okay. Hey, a critical hit. Nice. Alright, let's try another Ultra Ball. Holy crap. Alright. Might knock out. They'll knock out Haxorus, but that's fine. Because the next we'll send out Elvira to use Flash. So we'll lower his accuracy down. Timer Ball. An Ultra Ball. 1, 2, 3. Oh, so close. It was so close. Alright, there goes Haxorus. Next Pokemon. Myra. You're up. Flash. It doesn't do a lot of damage. So we can use the Flash. A combination of paralysis and low accuracy would ensure that he doesn't move at all. Okay, that didn't do a lot of damage. Man, I cannot believe this freaking... Let's try Ultra Ball now. One, 2, 3. Oh, come on, it did it again! We're so close! Now we can just start spamming Ultra Balls. Talking about. Alright. Ultra Ball, go! 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on! You're right there. I'm just waiting for that critical catch. Not now. It's not gonna be right now. Nope. I finally gotta hit it. The thing with missing attack, you don't run the risk of lowering your Pokemon power, so they'll still have some moves. They'll be preserved for a little bit longer. Okay. The balls aren't working, so I'm going to try Dust Ball. You're in a cave, so it's probably going to help catch him. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Nice. We caught Cobalion. Cobalion's name was added to the Pokedex. This legendary Pokemon battled against humans to protect Pokemon. Its personality is calm and composed. It was a steel fighter. Wow. No, that's a nickname to the Cobalion. Alright, that's the first of the 3 Pokemon caught. It seems that thanks to you, Cobalion has sensed a change in the world. It's a world where people and Pokemon both help each other and live together. I believe Cobalion wants to remain with you and travel by your side. The fact that you battle Cobalion and you're related to each other should be easily communicated to Terrakion and Brizion, close bond between the 3. I'm sure they will also give you a chance to prove your worth. Alright, let's get out of here. The obstacles that separated Terrakion and Brizion from people are probably gone now. If you want to search for those two, it's up to you, but they are definitely waiting for you. I don't have teleport. Bag. Escape rope. Let's we did it. We came and caught what we were looking for. And I'm also gonna go to the save too before I forget to do that. No, not Pokemon. I hit up so I could go down the save. Let me do that. Alright, now I do believe Terrakion is actually here. Up here in Pokemon League, but actually gonna be down Victory Road. Which is actually the second time there's been a legendary Pokemon in Victory Road. If you don't count the Shaman event in Diamond and Pearl, the only other one being Moltres. No, at least back in Generation 1 and 2. Alright, here we go. Oh, right, I still have Galvantula up front. Why am I encountering Pokemon? Oh, right. Got away safely. Front. Oh, here he is. Right up there next to him. Terrakion, you're next. I thought I was going to be in here for a bit longer to try and find Terrakion, but as it turns out, he's actually closer than I thought. Which I appreciate. Thank you, Nintendo, for designing it like this. Alright. Starting off smart and with a brain. Try football. Nope, okay. Retaliation. No. Do anything? Probably gonna. Now, Vangela's probably gonna go down. Nope, okay. Got Thunder Wave off. The only other thing I want to try and do before Galvantula goes down is Gastro Acid. Here we go, we're faster. Now his ability is suppressed. Whatever his ability is. Wait! What are their abilities? I wonder. You're up. False swipe. We'll take the time to do some Dragon Dance. His ability is Justified. Attack is raised by one stage when the Pokemon is hit by a Dark type. Okay. So we don't really have anything to worry about because we don't have a Pokemon that's Dark type. Virizion, here we go. Virizion also has Justified ability. We don't really have to worry about, we don't have to worry about using Virizion Wireless. Alright, one more should be enough, and that should be the highest attack speed. What? Alright, there we go. Draken is paralyzed and cannot. Ball. Ball. Move. One. Nope, it didn't do it. Nope. Hold on timer. Rock slide, okay. But again, if Wheat goes down, that's fine. We'll send in Elvira, and she will lower his accuracy. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I was so close. He was so close. Ah, critical hit. Use next Pokemon. Elvira, you are going to lower his accuracy so that he doesn't, run out of Pokemon power. Freaking music is so good. I love it. I love it a lot. Oh yeah. No, actually, I think that's the last we could do. Now we'll go and throw Ultra Ball. One. Nope. I gotta say, of the three of them, of Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion, I think I like Terrakion a lot more. Just his design is so cool. One. We're gonna catch him, don't worry guys. Oh, this DS is actually don't worry guys, I'm here to see it. One. No, you didn't catch. That's unfortunate. Well, Draken is paralyzed, it cannot move. Trying to run low on. And he knows this. Let's try another ball. We are in a cave, so we'll probably do a lot more. That didn't do anything. Maybe like a turn count or something. Because at some point we're gonna have to start using the timer balls. 1, 2, 3. No! Oh, he was so close. Right. Okay. I'm not even shaking. I will have to go back to the other Pokeball. Be careful not to go and accidentally use the Master Ball. 1. Nope. One. Nope. Okay. Terrakion looks like he's gonna be the difficult type. Let's go try Pokemon. Why not? That didn't work. One, 2, 3. Hey, we caught him in the great ball! That's great! Alright, Terrakia's data was added to the Pokedex. This Pokemon came to the defense of Pokemon that had lost their homes in a war among humans. Nicknames, I got Terrakia, new. Alright, nicely done, me. Thanks, me. Get on out of here. Alright, with Terrakion and Cobalion caught, that only leaves Virizion. Much Pokemon lore is dark as hell. Oh yeah, definitely. We're gonna fly. Now. Yeah, right here. Now, Virizion was actually close by. It was actually close. I don't know when exactly we would have been able to go and try and catch them. But I think we had to trigger the cutscene with Cobalion. But I'm pretty sure, at least, Virizion is over in Pinwheel Forest. Let's go and find out, shall we? Let's go see if I'm stupid or not. Which the answer is yes, I am. But let's not worry about that, okay? Go. Go up here. Now the way is open. Well, let me go ahead and save, just so I can. That's just so I don't have to worry about having to go through all that again. Okay, going in here. Pulse effect wore off. And here we have the last of the 3 Pokemon. And I'm gonna show them off soon. I'm gonna show off the others soon, but for right now, it is time for us to battle Virizion. Oh, Galvantula. Let's go get some more quick balls. But oh, you didn't want to be the other. You didn't want to be the last one to just throw me a bone. You had to go and do this. Ooh, that was a crit. That was a good hit. Gastro acid. I don't think we're gonna be doing anything again. Virizion, that's gonna do a lot of damage. See how much damage Pokemon does. That's actually regular damage. Okay, so Virizion is grass fighting. Paralyzed? Pokeballs now. An Ultra Ball, good to go. Starting shaking. What do I have to do? I need to start tapping the button. hitting A over and over isn't gonna be enough. One. Nope. One. Nope. One, two, three. Oh, I'm so close. Is it rain? Okay. And that. That's not a lot of damage. One. No, it's just not enough. Last thing, you're gonna have her do that. Try another Ultra Ball. Getting in shape. Come on, give me that critical catch. Come on. Come on, baby. Give me the critical catch. One, two, three. Yes! Virizion was caught. Virizion's data was added to the Pokedex. This Pokemon fought humans in order to protect its friends. Legends about it continue to be passed down. Grassland Pokemon. Give me the name to the caught Virizion. No. We did it. We managed to catch all three of them. Now, as I'm sure a lot of people who are Virizion Wireless was caught. Too bad she has terrible reception. Yeah. That joke kind of hits harder because there's the iron leaves. But yeah. We did it. Can I use the escape rope and get out of Pinwheel Forest? Shoot. Juniper! Oh wait, I need to use the repel. Out of here. I can fly. We want to go to Nimbasa City. Okay, now there is a Pokemon. There's actually a few things we're gonna do real quick. One of the things that I want to do is there's a Pokemon that I've caught, but I haven't evolved. And that's because I wanted to wait until this point, because we can actually catch this Pokemon ourselves, and I don't want to have to go through the process of leveling it up and all that. But what we're going to need, we're getting to the higher level now. So, Mr. Galvantula, you have done us well. I appreciate the help you've given us, but we are going to need to replace you. I'm sorry. I know you don't want to hear it, but there's nothing I can do. We go over here. We're going to want to head back to the Desert Resort. Part of the Desert Resort we want to go to is the Relic Castle. Now, come up here. We'll meet Professor Juniper. Hi there! I heard about these Pokemon statues and I came to look into their origins. I've learned that each of these Pokemon statues is actually a real Pokemon. It's called Darmanitan. It's sleeping, so it's become like a stone. When I quickly measured how long they've existed, it was amazing, around 2,500 years. It seems like they went to sleep that long ago. That means they've been here since before this place was in ruins, when the relic castle was flourishing. Perhaps they were guarding the city? These Pokemon, they are either in a state of hibernation or meditation. So if you wake them, they'll become active once again. And the item that wakes up Darmanitan is actually this Rage Candy Bar. That's why I will share one with you too. It's a Rage Candy Bar. Well, I'm headed back to the Pokemon Research Lab. Be seeing you. Thank you, Professor Juniper, but we are not going to need them. Go ahead and use another Action Tail. Now, if you recall, we were asked by Looker to go and find the 7 sages that just dispersed after we beat Guest and you might have to familiarize yourself with how to get around. Oh, crap, I want to actually walk through this. It's a little bit faster than doing all this. Power up. Down here to the center. Over here. Now once we go down, we're finally in this area. What the scout up front. Go up these stairs. Here we go. We gotta go right here. And then meet this little grunt. I think I need to put the size for the front. So see this guy? He just runs off. Go over here. Follow after him. And then he rushes us. Arrgh! And we get into a Pokemon battle. Challenged by Team Plasma Grunt. Plasma Grunt sends out Crocodile. Tough Pokemon, that's the turn. I have a seismic though. Try Hydro. See this. Look at the Sandstorm. There we go. Plasma! I have fallen in the Relic Castle. I have fallen in the Relic Castle. Ryoku of the 7 Sages is looking for a Pokemon inside Relic Castle. I was his lookout so he wouldn't be interrupted. Stupid, stupid, stupid me, plus weak. Did I mention stupid? It all adds up to nincompoop. Now we're in a little bit of a place called a maze. Believe it or not, it's a bit of a challenge. Come on. Alright. We're using a repel again. Night Crocorock. I guess I could catch you because he's the only other Pokemon I haven't. Oh no, I don't have a Quick Ball. I didn't go get Quick Ball. I may be stupid. Am I stupid? Yes, I am. I'm not Pokemon. planning to catch the Pokemon called Volcarona that lives in this relic castle and present it to Getsus. The Shadow Triad said that Getsus has gone somewhere, right? The 7 Sages. We always said we were complete when the 7 of us were together. Now I don't know the meaning of those words anymore. I guess I don't mind, even if we were being used, but the dream is over. I no longer need this. Getsus gave it to me, but I have no use for it. We obtained TM04, Calm Mind. This relic castle and our own castle are both crumbling. What's different is that this relic castle is the remains of a civilization, and our castle left nothing behind. Regarding Team Plasma, I am an officer of the International Police, and you must satisfy my request for certain information. Understood, but we don't know much about Getsus or our Lord N. We haven't even figured out if they are father and son. Accept my thanks. Now, Getsus notwithstanding, there yet remains but 5 of the 7 Sages still at large. They are thinking upon what topics, they are hoping upon what channels. This is of the utmost urgency. At once, on the way! Rush her ahead. Maybe in front. That was super earthy. Not right now, in the middle of catching Pokemon. So I have a story to tell about this. This is also when I went and I found out some information. But I didn't know about this, but you can actually come in here and catch Volcarona yourself. And Volcarona is a Pokemon you can just interact with. Is very fast. Save. Now, when I was playing the game, I didn't have a lot of Pokemon in my team. Because I was just exploring and I was getting ready to trade some Pokemon. When I came down here to see for myself if I could actually come and catch Volcarona, I wasn't expecting there to be like a battle. So I only went in with just a Braviary and my Scout. So I went in and I'm gonna do a lot of damage. There goes pressure for him. It's fine. Pokemon. Oh, I didn't do a first turn Pokemon. Darn it. Oh well. It'll be fine. So, I get into that battle with the Team Plasma Grunt. It was only one Pokemon, but I managed to beat him. That left me with half health. You were burned. That left me with a half health Stoutland and a full health. And left with a full health Braviary. I'm gonna go ahead and restore. So I went into this battle, wanted to test my luck, and after a moment. It didn't take long. I tried one Pokeball, didn't catch him. After whittling his health down, I managed to... I think I tried 2 Pokeballs, a Quick Ball and then an Ultra Ball, and I caught him. Like, he took out my Stoutland, and all that left me was my Braviary, but I managed to catch him. And I'm proud of myself. I'm really proud of myself. Alright, Elvira, you're up. Now, we had to be careful because Volcarona knows Bug Buzz and Silver Wind. And it has Silver Power, so it's gonna do a lot of damage. Because Psychic is weak to Bug. And yeah, I took 2 Pokeballs for me. Like, I tried with the Great Ball, it didn't work. I got its health down. I think it's like the yellow or just right there on the border between yellow and red. And then I threw an Ultra Ball and I caught him. And I was entirely 100% expecting Volcarona to knock out my Braviary so that I would lose my Pokemon, drop some money, and go back to the nearest, like, Pokemon Center. I wouldn't have minded, but I just didn't test my luck. Come to find out, yeah, I caught him. And I don't know how. Alright, Seismitoad. You are a water ground, so you'll stand up to his, heat wave. Still waiting for that freaking, one. Nope, still waiting for that critical catch. Any minute now, it's gonna be huge. And I would have caught him. One, 2, 3. Yes! We caught Volcarona. Now, Volcarona is the evolved form of Larvesta. When volcanic ash darkened the atmosphere, it is said that Volcarona's fire provided a replacement for the sun. The sun Pokemon. Now, I wanted to go and catch Volcarona instead of raising Larvesta, because Larvesta evolves at level 50, and it was taking a while because Larvesta's not that powerful, and the Audinos were just wrecking him. So I decided I was just gonna go and catch him, and it's for the best too because I want to do a living deck. But yeah, but with that we have one more Pokemon that we can catch at the moment. Before we go after him, let's go get our Pokemon healed up. And get some more Quick Balls, because we're going to need them. And this next Pokemon is going to be a doozy to try and catch. Pick up some Quick Balls. We're gonna need a couple more. Not a lot, but here to the Staircase Mall. To buy the Quick Balls. Or I could have also gone to gone to the Pokemon League to buy the Pokemon League to go and buy more Quick Balls. I'm getting some more regular Pokeballs so I can go buy Premier Balls. Dust Balls. Okay. Next up, we want to go to Undella Town, where we want to go. I'm gonna go grab these drinks. I will be right back. Alright, I am back, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for us to go after the next Pokemon. Go to the gate here. Excuse me. Now, we're gonna need Seismitoad with us. We wanna go this way. I think there's also some other trainers we have to fight. Excuse me. Sorry, I got a prison scale. So, we'll do this so that we'll have this move out the way. Now. Excuse me. I want to go into this cave. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting Pokemon, yay. Oh look, it's a Golbat! I love Golbat. Excuse me. I'm just gonna sneeze a lot. Stream is having trouble loading for me, keeps buffering. Sure, it's nothing though. I don't know. It's showing that it's split on my side. The problem is over on Twitch where it says average stream bitrate too high. So I don't know. I guess I don't have the. I guess I don't have the wherewithal. Strength, so we'll these boulders as we're going through. A star piece, something we could sell. Now, in regards to finding this Pokemon, when you go to Lacanosa Town, you talk to some of the people there, and there's this one lady that will tell you a story about a crater. It said that long ago, Pokemon crashed and created a large crater. And it is said that tough blizzard blows through at night, and an evil Pokemon, or not even evil, but just like a Pokemon, come down, and I think their folklore is that, or their like myth, or whatever, is that you know, if you're out late at night, you'll be abducted by this Pokemon. I can't remember the story exactly, but it's to get you. But it's a clue for you. We are now in this crater. In order to reach the next Pokemon, you want to cycle around. Arbos makes them faster. An Ice Beam! That's what I'm talking about. And you can also see there's a staircase up there, but we can't reach it. There's no way for us to reach it. Oh wow, we have a Pokemon higher level at 56. Oh no, it's just these two! Hi everybody! Let's hand you for fairy. It's fancy seeing you guys here. Haven't seen you in ages. Walk. But very careful. Got Psyshock, that's always good. Also effect wore off. How close am I to where I need to go? We're on the outskirts. We need to go to the center of this. Bear with me. Into more Pokemon battles, and look! A Ditto and a Lunatone. Luna. not to... Transform to the Haxorus. Come on, man. Get away safely. Higher level Pokemon here. Oh god, Clefairy. Guys, be careful. Clefairy is no laughing matter. Oh wait. Oh, no, Repel's effect wore off at some point. Around the outer edge. It's gonna get really frustrating for me to go through all of this. Away safely. We're just gonna have to go and heal up. Seismitoad. Might have to look up how to get to the Pokemon here. Because it's just a weeny bit difficult. Step up here. Oh, unless I gotta cut through. Oh, that's it. I had to cut through here. That's what I was missing. I have a Metang, which you can actually have evolved into a Metagross if you want to. But once it's, you know, it's not like Pokemon Emerald where you get a freaking, it's not like an Emerald where you're just given a level 5 Metang. Hello, Seismitoad. Alright, I was gonna swap them. This, alright, we'll keep Seismitoad. Go down. Noise. The blizzard blows through. Go into this cave. Encounter a random Pokemon because why not? Hi Jinx, how are you? I know. Come on. Let me leave. Let me go. Thank you. Go forward. Oh my god, please stop. Lunatone, I don't have time for you, okay? Just let me do things. Thank you, okay. Come across this Pokemon here. Now it is said that Reshiram and Zekrom were one Pokemon. But then they split into two. Pokemon. This is Kyurem. Level 75. It's gonna be a tough one to fight. Kyurem is exerting its pressure away. Starting off, try our luck. Plasma Toad may go down, but it'll be fine. 1. Okay. It literally shook. Good Great Punch. This Kyurem is a Dragon Ice type. So... okay. Risen, okay. Health a little down. Glaciate. Oh. Gonna freeze him. Nope, it's just gonna knock him out. Okay. Use next Pokemon. Reshiram, you're up. Okay. This is gonna be actually it's not gonna be too much of a problem because Reshiram is fire type and he'll resist ice, but we just need to watch out for his Dragon Pulse. Dragon Breath is super effective. We get a paralysis, please.
That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to do out of
Oh, no. We'll have to sacrifice Galvantula. Unfortunately. We're gonna try catch him. He's at a low enough health. And sure we can do False Swipe a few times, but this is probably the best chance. Oh yes! Yes! Okay, I figured talking but not focusing on it will give me a better chance. But we caught Kyurem. Okay. It generates a powerful freezing energy inside itself, but its body became frozen when the energy leaked out. Oh my god. What I was saying is that what I was saying is that I wanted to have him paralyzed and then just throw Pokeballs because he's probably gonna knock out Reshiram, which would have been fine because then I could just sacrifice Galvantula, have him use Thunder Wave if he survives, and then Haxorus to False Swipe him down to 1 health. It's gonna be a problem because Kyurem knows Endeavor, which will just knock his health all the way down to nothing. But we did it! Oh my goodness! Okay, we caught Kyurem. That was not as difficult as I thought it was. We just lost 1 Pokemon. I wanna go outside. I wonder... Okay, yeah. Or the snow is gone. And that'll just lead us to a thing we can pop out of. But that's fine. We did it. We caught Kyurem. Holy crap. Let's head on over to Castalia City. Where it's time now to, I guess, sort of go over some of the things here. So, throughout this whole series, you're probably wondering, well, you know, you just went through and you just caught the legendaries and stuff, and the mythical, like, Larvesta, the Volcarona. Sure, you got Cobalion, Virizion, and Terrakion, but, I mean, you're not done. And this is something I wanted to primarily focus on when it comes to the series. We've seen 145 Pokemon, but we've obtained 126. We have some Pokemon we haven't seen yet. There's this Pokemon, which I don't know who that is. Hold on. Yeah. We don't have the other one. We have Reshiram. There's Zekrom. There's him. There's... Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so we're still on track. We've seen 145 Pokemon, but we've obtained 126. one of the main things I wanted to focus on with this series is how far you can get just on your own. Like, how many Pokemon can you catch? How many, you know, how many pages can you fill up? Oh, 16. We caught Shelmet. How many of these Pokemon can you catch? How many Pokemon can you see? You know, what you're missing out on, and just all of that. And we see here that we made some good progress. We don't have Conkeldurr, we don't have Gigalith, and of course, obviously, we don't have the other starters here. But you can get really far just by doing this. And that's what I mainly wanted to focus on with this series, is to show just how far you can get on your own. Which, even then, you would have gotten 128 Pokemon, because you can catch a Dano and you can get it leveled up to level 64, and you have Zuelos and Hydreigon. That's, you know, what am I doing this for? I think I could do it like this. The IR. This is just something I wanted to do. So, you know, you can get far just by doing this by yourself. And sure, they're version exclusive and trade evos and whatnot, but the fact you can get this far in doing this is amazing. Now, what I want to do is I want to show off this particular feature right here. With this, you can do a quick trade with anyone nearby. You don't have to go to a Pokemon Center. You can just be anywhere in Unova, and you can do a quick trade. So I am going to have my DS facing each other. I have my other one turned on to Pokemon Black. Pokemon White, actually. Pokemon White. And as you saw, there is a, you know, there's a choice for IR, which is infrared. You have the two DSs face each other, and there you go. You can see the box. You can see Pokemon in your party, the Pokemon in your boxes, and you can just do a quick trade like this. Which is why I want to show off this particular evolution. If you recall from Carablast's Pokedex entry, it says that something will happen when you have Carablast and Shelmet in the same electronic position, or something along those lines. So, you go over here, have Carablast, and then... Oh, I don't have the other one. Oh, shoot. How about we do this instead? How about... Where are they? Well... Yeah, how about we just do this? And we will send over... We'll send over Carablast. Just to have him on the other team, other side, and then we can do a quick trade. So, we'll do offer. Trade Carablast in return for Zuelos. You can buy. So, you know, just a regular trade with Carablast, it's not going to do much. It's all you're going to do is just going to have, you know, the same Carablast, the same everything. Here is Zuelos, Pokemon that we have already, that we've got. You know, we would have evolved, and we would have gotten if I just decided not to do that. If I just decided to go through the arduous process of leveling him up to level 64. Now. So there's that. I'm just gonna trade my next Pokemon over. Where is it? Need Shelmet over here. This we can trade over Stunfisk. But yes, as you see, I have a Hydreigon at level 64. I did that in preparation of this series, and I didn't want to do it during the series because it was just going to be a pain to do. Here's Hydreigon. Take good care of Hydreigon. But now, the moment you're waiting for. I don't know why I don't have Shelmet or Carablast in the other save, but we'll go ahead. I'm not going to complain too much. Here. Shelmet. Bam. With these two Pokemon in the same electronic position, trade these two over. Trading Shelmet to Jordan. And we have Carablast back. And I have my Shelmet back. And it says, welcome back, Carablast. However, what? Carablast is evolving, and at the same time, Shelmet is evolving. So, boom. I try to show this as well. So on our side, we have Excelgor. We have Escavalier. We have Escavalier, while in this other save, we have Excelgor. That's mainly what I wanted to show with these, both the IR trade. I moved it. I don't know if it's gonna contact. There we go. But yeah, so that's what happened. Right now, I'm just gonna go ahead and end the trade here. Because the only downside to this kind of trading is that you cannot trade over a Pokemon that has a hidden move. Go over here. Welcome to the Pokemon Wireless Club Union Room. You may interact directly with many trainers here. Would you like to enter the room? Enter the Union Room. Oh, right, the title on your trainer card is still just Pokemon Trainer, isn't it? If you change your title, you can easily project your image onto others when you read them in the Union. How about Pokemon Breeder? What do you think? It's the first impression I got from you. Okay. Okay, game. Just gonna do that. Wow. Awesome. Amazing. Hope you enjoy your time in the training Union. Alright. Anyways. Now I'm doing it this way because it's so much better to have it side by side with them facing me, rather than just having one side, having one DS facing one direction and the other one facing the other. It's like it'll just be frustrating to do. Anyway, so this is the regular trading method. This is, you go into into the Pokemon Center and you do this. We can select up to 3 Pokemon to offer, but you're still doing singular trading. So, to start, I'm going to send over this Tortuga. Now, Tortuga was the other fossil Pokemon that we had the choice of between it or the Plume fossil, but we went with Archeops instead. Turn over to Dynamo. We're okay with our selection. Now we're gonna have Tortuga on our side, and we're gonna get him leveled up. You know what? Actually, it might be faster to do the other trading, if I'm being honest. fact that we can trade not only from Pokemon in our party, but Pokemon in our boxes, it makes doing all this so much easier. Alright. Sent over. Alright, stopping communication. Please wait. If there is an easier way to do a lot of this trading than having to choose 5, please let me know. I want to see. Ah, oh my god. Holy crap. So if you look on the top, if you look underneath the 1, 2, 3, you'll see the swirling thing. I did not know you could do that. Alright. But I thought I had... I guess not. Alright. So we're gonna have him back. Then we're gonna trade over Boldor. Actually, no. Do this because I got stuck. Because the only other thing we'll be doing after this is a whole bunch more touch trading. Alright, so I'm going to... We'll go ahead and have him, and then I'm going to trade over my... Alright, now we're gonna need Thundurus with us, but because we haven't actually caught all of the Pokemon. Actually, wait, there's no way for me to actually, like, do something with this, so I'll just have to go and, trade them over anyway. I was wanting to do wanted to do it again, where I would trade over, I'd trade over one Pokemon. Go ahead and have Zekrom. Also, yeah, if you look at the, what the heck? It just went away. So, if you look at my Zekrom, yes, I caught it in a quick ball. I couldn't believe it either when I saw it. Alright, sending Zekrom to Jordan. Bye, Zekrom. I'm sending Boldor over to mine. But there's a reason why you would want to trade Boldor. Over here on our side, we have Zekrom. Over on the other side, we have Boldor. Now, as you can see, Boldor is evolving. The A button. In order to do this, you have to trade. This is the only way you can get you can only get Gigalith. There we go. Boldor evolved into Gigalith. I have another trade Evo that I want to show you guys. You just gotta wait for the communication. And let's go ahead and send over. Yeah, let's do it. So I'm going to be sending over my Petalil. Petalil that I have in another game. It is a version exclusive. It's exclusive only to Pokemon White. But as you see, I'm trading them over. Girder is being traded over as well. Yeah, no, I got scared for a second, sorry. This is probably the boring part of the stream where I'm just trading and doing trade evos. But here we go. Girder is evolving. Go. Your Girder evolved into Conkeldurr. And it trades. That didn't help me. Okay. Alright, this. It's now time for us to start getting. Actually, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna go ahead and have Gigalith return to us because we need to have him registered as caught. I will be right back. Leave this up. top down. Now it's gonna be trading over the version exclusive. Oh, nope. I'm sorry, guys. get two. Starters. All right. I do believe that is all of the version exclusives that we can get a hold of. All right. And now with this, comes up to 147 Pokemon obtained out of 151 seed. We still have some Pokemon we haven't obtained yet. Like Caracasto. We also have these two Pokemon. And I didn't trade back XL War. Hold on. We still have this mystery Pokemon. Hold on, let me... IR. It'll be started, please wait a moment. There we go. Now we'll trade over. Welcome back, Excalibur. Okay, now. There we go. Now. That should be all of the Pokemon that we can get. From the version exclusive. $151 out of 148. So we're missing. We're missing 3 Pokemon. Well, you've seen what the other 2 Pokemon were. But what about the last one? I didn't actually check. Check that. My nose. I need to go clean it out. Next bit. So here's what we're gonna need to do. Here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna need. Where are they? Okay, there's Thunderous. We're gonna put in place of Pressure Ram, and then we have Tornadus, a Purifier. We're gonna put him in place of Stoutland. Now, next. Put these two down here. You need to fly. It's time for us to fly. Now. Hi, Weasel. A lot of these Pokemon in the post game. Surprised. I'm surprised. Like, I'm sure you could go and get some of them evolved. Like, you could get Weasel evolved. You can't get Clefairy evolved. Alright. This one. We're gonna need to use the other HM Waterfall, which I'm glad I grabbed before I. Plasmatoad's unable to learn Waterfall. Really? Waterfall. Plasmatoad is unable to learn. Go grab a Pokemon that can learn. I'm in pain right now. Can I not, please? Oh my god. Here we go. let's take a look. Maybe jealousy. Elvira. Because really, all I needed of Elvira was for... Let me make sure that those can learn. Gilson is able. Sort of water sport. Why can't Seismitel learn waterfall? Oh well. Surf. Yes, we use waterfall. Are you see your strong Pokemon trainer who became the Dragon's Power Tower? Are you not making friends with Reshiram? There is a saying, if somewhere in this world there is someone who understands you, it feels like that person is right beside you. If you're as far apart as the end of the land, up the sky. As my Lord and his Pokemon understand one another, so too do you and your Pokemon understand one another. Which is my reason for giving you this. We got a TM Gold Cup. The legend of Unova is about Pokemon and people working together to build a new world. The message is that simple and that strong. If changing the world makes you a hero, anyone can become a hero. As each of us changes what is in our power to change, so the world itself changes. Hey, Looker. Regarding Team Plasma and Officer information, which I shall, Team Plasma changed me, but it could not change the world. Look forward to seeing how you lot will do. I beg you will accept my thanks. Now, this is withstand remains 4. I don't want to get into a Pokemon battle. Please don't do this. I've already had to give up one of my Pokemon. I had already had to give up Elvira. Die up. Oh my god. There we go. We got another hit in with a Hyper Pump. Alright, now can I please not tell you? Here we go. The Abundant Shrine. Great Landers that protects this land. With its help, we are assured of rich soil and a prosperous harvest. Each should visit Great Landers' little shrine and pay your respects. I have someone heal my Pokemon. I do hope there's no Pokemon trainer.
Or a wild Pokemon.
Time echoes, time echoes. Not bad. Run. There we go. Razor Bang, okay. If you wreck Great Landers' little shrine, it'll cause a bad storm. That's not true. The Pokemon that brings bad windstorms is a different Pokemon. No, silly, you've got it wrong. This is a shrine for Great Landers. It punished the Pokemon that did a bad thing. If you wreck the shrine, it can punish that stormy Pokemon. It can't punish that stormy Pokemon if it comes back. That doesn't make any sense. If a Pokemon does a bad thing, Great Landers will come to help us, whether it has a shrine or not. You're the silly one. No, you're silly. Hey, wait! This little shrine is dedicated to a Pokemon called Landorus. They say that when tornadoes and thunderous were whipping up storms that damaged houses and fields all over the Unova region, Landorus made them stop. That's a story from way long ago when my grandpa was a little boy. So if tornadoes and thunderous come here again, Great Landorus may come back. That's what my grandpa told me. Potion. Plasma Toad, get him healed up. Get me healed up. Now we get to probably the one I should have properly prepared for. I guess I would have been prepared if freaking if Seismitoad could have learned Waterfall. Now I have 3 Pokemon that can battle. The small weathered shrine. Tornadoes and Thunderous are struggling inside their Pokeballs. Here's the other of the final trio of the Pokemon. Landorus. Yay. Alright. Let's be smart. Quick ball, go! And it is one shot. Fisher. Oh my god, that's high Seismitoad. It's a one-hit KO. Next Pokemon. Wait, you're up. Aw, you're kidding me. Shadow Pop. Rock Slide, okay. Wildland and Rock Slide. Thank you for healing you. Landorus can easily take out Saki if I send her out. Oh my god, you're kidding me. No Jellicent, I'm gonna revive. I'm gonna need him back up and right. Of course you are. One. Nope. And it catch. Healed up. Alright, there goes Jellicent. Yep. Like that. Next Pokemon. You're up. Gotta get his health down a little bit more. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're kidding me. No, not that. One. No. Ah. Foolish Pokemon. One. Oh, it's taking one. So frustrating. One. Come on, please take more than one. One, two, three. Yes! Yes! Thank you. Okay. Ah, we did it. Landorus' data was added to the Pokedex. Lands visited by Landorus grant such bountiful crops that it had been hailed as the guardian of the fields. And it's got Landorus' nose. My nose is itching. Save. Alright, that one was a little bit easier than some of the other legendaries that I had to go and catch. Alright. Alright. Actually fly us all the way back to Nimbasa City. And let's get my Pokemon healed up. Waiting, restore your Pokemon to full health. See you again. Alright. Alright, now let's take a look here. There he is. There's Landorus. Well, what I need is you. How close are you to leveling up? Oh, yeah, we'll just go ahead and use the rare candy. No, not summary. The rare candy. Use the rare candy on Tortuga. Tortuga was elevated to level 37. And with that, Tortuga is evolving. Tortuga evolved into Caracosta. Alright. With that, we go to our Pokedex now. We are currently sitting at 150 Pokemon obtained. We've seen 152. We have all of the Pokemon here on the Pokedex registered as caught. However, we still have these two. Actually, I think. Oh, never mind. Whatever. You guys know what I mean. We still have Zorua and Zoroark left to be captured. Or left to be obtained. I gotta do it anyway, so I might as well just do it now. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. There you are. Alright. Okay, so there's a few Pokemon. And over. But, better than nothing. This is better than... going through some other stuff. Okay, so... I'll go here. Alright, so let's head on back over to Black City. And if you recall, earlier this stream, we came across a place called the Poke Transfer Lab. We're gonna head back to that because there is something. And if this doesn't work, then I have another alternative. Come back up here, talk to Professor Park. Hello, Trainer Fantastique. Do you want to be the part of the experiment of the century? You need 2 DS systems to play with Poke Transfer. Do you have a second DS system? But just remember, muy important. Once you bring a Pokemon here, you can't send it back. You still want to do it? Yes. Alright. So like to save the game. Okay, come here. Stand right here. Well, let's begin. Allons-y! This is Pokemon Summon Profile and Oracle. Turn it on. Oh, we gotta go to the DS download play. Hold on. Un momento. This image is from a Nintendo DSi system. Yes, I recall. Oh, I should probably... I'm gonna need that. This was how Nintendo decided to go about doing backwards compatibility. Wait, I don't have to worry about finding a stylus. I have a stylus right here. Yes, so download software. Downloading. And downloading. Give it a moment. It's downloading. Sending data to the other DS. Loading. Please wait a moment. So this one, because the last time you send a Pokemon over from Generation 3 to Generation 4, is you'd have to have a cartridge of the game put into the DS slot. I'm making a really difficult decision here, guys. Oh, I need 5. Yeah, 1. Alright. Here we go. Oh. Oh, it's not showing on here. Okay, so there is a game that you have to play. This is a really ridiculous game. Are you kidding me? There we go. Okay, finished. High score. Pokemon cannot be returned once they transfer. Yes. Okay, so the game that I was just playing is you have a bow and arrow that's got a Pokeball at the end of it, and you have to fire the Pokeball towards the Pokemon as they're bouncing from one bush to the other. It's a bit frustrating, and I don't like it. The game has been saved. Would you like to use Poke Transfer again? No. Poke Transfer will close. Please turn off the power. Great, molto bene. Great, Whatever. Your handling of Poke Transfer is really exhilarating. Oh, our invention is near completion. Come again very soon. Come again immediately. Please show us even more wonderful handling of Poke Transfer. I put the Pokemon you caught in your PC box. If you decide that you want to play with Poke Transfer sometime, you're welcome to come back and ask me. The Pokemon I transferred over are as follows. Eradicate, Rattata, Pidgeot, Pidgeotto, and Pidgey. Look at their summary. You will see Human Nature Johto apparently arrived at level 11, often lost in thought. But there's one other Pokemon I brought over. Celebi. Look at the summary. Had a fateful encounter at a special place. It's a mystical Pokemon. Try taking it to Castalia City. I don't want to do something. Wait. Actually, no, yeah. It's still the same. Okay. I'm gonna be doing a lot more in order to get Pokemon, but as the game suggested we do, let's take this Pokemon to Castalia City, shall we? And we want to go this building here, which we're gonna come back to later. But right now, yep. Oh, that little boy was really Zorua. So cool. It looks like Zorua and Celebi are really good friends. I'm sure Zorua wants to go with you and Celebi. But do you have room, Zorua, for your party? You can't take any more than 6 Pokemon with you, right? Okay, that was a pretty cool cutscene, but crap, I forgot. But yes, if you now, it has to be a specific Celebi. It can't be any other Celebi from like Generation 3. In Pokemon Soul Silver, if you got the event Celebi, yeah, let me go ahead and put. Oh, let me put you guys back in the box. If you got the event Celebi from Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and you transferred it up to Pokemon Black and White, if you bring that Celebi here to the Game Freak building in Castalia City, you will get yourself a free Zorua. Now the hint for this was, which I showed in one of the earlier episodes, was that this person was talking about Zorua and how cute it was. The boy was sort of active. Can you add Zorua to your party? Yes. Turn it. Do you have a Pokeball? Wait, I could choose the Pokeball to put it in? Oh, I wish I had a luxury ball. I would put it in the... Well, okay, hold on. I should go buy a luxury ball. Alright, hold on. There's gotta be a luxury ball, right? Hold on. Let me go... Pokemon League. There is a luxury ball, right? If there is, I would put I would put Zorua in a luxury ball. Please tell me. Wait, do you have it? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, no, we're here. Yes. Okay, this is awesome. This is awesome. The fact that I can... Okay. Gotta get back to Castalia City. I guess another alternative would be the Premier Ball for opposing colors. But you know what? Zorua is a cute Pokemon. I want him in a... Oh, and I want him in the Luxury Ball. Yes. Zorua joined your party. Zora's been waiting for Celebi here. Now I'm relieved. And that's one of the ways you could get a Zorua. Additionally, if you were to play Pokemon Black 2 and White 2, you can actually trade between that game and this game. And in that game, you can also catch a Zoroark. So if you wanted to breed to get a Zorua, you could do that instead. But I'm not... Now, there's something else I want to do. Let me just save. And, go here to change things around. Okay, so one of the things about the old Pokemon game is that at the time this game was released, there were special Wi-Fi events that you could use in order to get special Pokemon, either Pokemon from previous generations or some mythical Pokemon in this generation. Now, not every Pokemon introduced in Pokemon Black and White, or just in the Unova region at all, were Pokemon that, you know, there are some Wonder Card Pokemon exclusive to, but yeah, but for whatever reason, there are exclusive, Wonder Cards. Why it was like that, I don't know. And I'll get to that later. Back here. Zorua. And you can tell it's from the previous generation because Celebi's name is capitalized, like all capital. Talk to this guy. Good day, you must be Jordan. I've received a mystery gift for you. Here you go. Zoroark was one of these Wonder Card Pokemon that you can get. So if you struggle, if you didn't have Celebi, you could, if you were around and you had this game at the time they had the Nintendo Wi-Fi event, which is no longer possible, by the way. The only way to really do this is if you use a DNS exploit, which is questionable on if it's actually there or if it's an actual, like, legitimate Pokemon or if it's hacked or whatever. You could have gotten a Zoroark and breed it to get a Zorua. We look forward to your next visit. But with that, we'll here to our Pokedex. 150 Pokemon, 152 Pokemon seen, and 152 Pokemon obtained. That is every single Pokemon registered to the Pokedex in the Unova region. We go to Professor's PC. I see, you've caught 158 Pokemon then. Which, that's not focusing on. You come to the daycare? I heard there's some Pokemon. Professor Juniper, I didn't want you to talk about the national dex. I wanted to talk about the regional dex. Oh, that's fine, whatever. Actually, not yet. I'm not ready for that yet. Let me actually. What if I fly over to her and move them to town? Will she talk about the Will she talk about the regional dex? Because I want her to talk about the regional dex, not the national dex. seen 152 Pokemon in the Unova region. Amazing, truly amazing! You've met all of the Pokemon in the Unova region. Congratulations! Now, here's your next challenge. See how many of those Pokemon you can catch. I'll keep evaluating for you. So good work. Alright. We got that. We also have the Zoroark here, but that's not important. Now, let's go on back to Castelia City. And we're gonna get our team together. The next Pokemon we're gonna try and catch. Alright. Let me go here into the delivery guy is still here for other things, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. It is all 152 Pokemon seen and caught. I have Galvantula with me because why not? We don't need Reshiram. We are gonna need Elvira. They're here instead of the Zoro day guy. Look at him. Yeah, look at him. Oh, right, we're also gonna Pamela. We don't really need Pamela, but anyway. Alright. Now, talk to this guy again. Do the mystery gift. We get the Liberty Pass. Liberty Pass. Everything else after this, from the Liberty Pass onward, are Pokemon that you can only get via the Wi-Fi event. So, and I did this again by utilizing a DNS exploit. Don't kill me, but there's no other way to get some of these Pokemon, so get off my back. Oh, you have a Liberty Pass. Would you like to go to Liberty Garden? Yes. Your timing is perfect. The ship is about to leave. Please get aboard the ship and wait. Alright. What they hope to accomplish by occupying the island with a sketchy crew? I'm scared. Plasma, they sure do terrible things. Treasure trap. If you stay here quietly, we won't be robbed. I think if you're doing this in the Memorial Park, there's nothing here but an old lighthouse. Oh, you want to battle me? Alright, fine, let's do that. We finally reached the secret sleeping in the basement. The secret sleeping in the basement of the lighthouse. Won't let you interrupt us. My guy, my dude, my main man. I think you've been too far away from the mainland to know that your group has been disbanded. And you're gonna send a cat rat after us. This guy. I'm bitterly disappointed. I'm just bitter. We will release Victini from its confinement in a small basement on the island. Plasma Grunge. Plasma Grunge. Send die. Your quad weak to bug. You're sabotaging our noble cause. I ain't sabotaging nothing. Okay. Your cause isn't really noble. Let's just breeze through these guys. The Victini on this island creates limitless energy. Plasma Grunge. I'll do you good. You're just a kid. The one who obtains this Pokemon is said to be victorious in any tune, in any type of competition. We can obtain a power that would make us invincible. That is the value of this mythical Pokemon, Victini. This is the secret room meant to hide Victini. 200 years ago, a certain rich person bought this entire island and hid Victini in his underground room. After that, no one else saw Victini, and it became a mythical Pokemon. We, Team Plasma, will liberate Victini from this room and use its power to make our goal a reality. We will let a brat like you get in our way. Watch out. It looks like I underestimated your strength, but Victini won't be so simple. Look! Looks like it's waiting to test your strength. You better get ready. Here we go. Victini appeared, and Victini is level 15. Castor Acid. Press ability. Thunder Wave. Victory Star with the ability. Accuracy for Pokemon and allies is raised by 10%. Now, we go on over here to Leap. Don't worry, you don't have to use it here. Okay, you can use it here. But it's not gonna matter because Flight will not be done. Oh, I didn't use egg on my face. One, two, three. Never mind. Guys, its catch rate was 3. Okay? This Pokemon brings victory. It is said that trainers with Victini always win, regardless of the type of encounter. Living with Victini means accepting Victini's cruel destiny. Someday we will test you to see if you are truly ready for that. You know what? I'm not gonna... Like... It couldn't have been... It's probably easy for a lot of other people, right? I mean, it's a low-level Pokemon, so it was probably a lot easier to catch. I probably would have caught it when I first got to Castelia City if, you know, if I got the Liberty Pass first. Keep Plasma forever! We won't give up! You're irredeemable! Get moving! Oh, hi, Professor Juniper! Thanks to you, Jordan, this group that was up to no good has been captured. Victini is a mythical Pokemon that is said to radiate energy from its body. Pokemon or people come into contact with that energy, it fills up their bodies and they exhibit more power than usual. That's why there was no end to the people who wanted to use Victini for their own evil end. I'm sure the rich person who built this underground room for Victini was sincerely trying to help him, and I think shutting the poor thing up in this room was a mistake. Thanks to you, Victini has a new destiny that does not involve being used in Team Plasma's schemes. Making sure no one misuses Victini's powers is now your duty. Also, in the Unova Pokedex, Victini was assigned a special number, 0. I've heard the special number was assigned in the hope that Victini's power will bring victory. In the hope that Victini's power to bring victory would be shared with the trainer who travels with this Pokedex. Professor Juniper, we cornered the crooks with our high-speed police boat. We'll return to Castelia City. Please come on board too. Thank you, I'll be right there. I can't believe it, when people are led astray by Pokemon's outstanding abilities and try to misuse them. But it's only when we face Pokemon with a good heart that we can make a brighter future. Oh man, if I'd known about this, I probably would have gone ahead and gotten Victini anyway. Bum out. Well, that's it for all the Pokemon that we have to go and catch. However, we still have some more Pokemon we can actually get. We talked to this guy again. Good day. Here's a mystery gift. Oh, okay. Let me go put a couple of Pokemon away. Good day, Pokemon. Received a mystery gift for you. Here you go. Pokemon received Keldeo. And we talked to him again. Pokemon received the Meloetta. Look forward to your next visit. Yes, the two other Pokemon and the Wonder Card exclusive to Pokemon Black and White, at least before you get to Black 2 and White 2 and there's Genesect. You can get Keldeo and Meloetta through the Wi-Fi event. Let's take a look at them. Keldeo apparently had a fateful encounter over 15, highly persistent. Is a PP Max as an item? And then we have Meloetta. Well, how about that? Good endurance. Level 50. Hold on, one more time. Oh my god, I love it. And with this, not only did we get some special mythical Pokemon, we go all the way up to the top. And sure enough, just as the professor said, Victini was a 0 Pokemon. Now, all the way down, we have the other two Pokemon, Keldeo and Meloetta. By blasting water from its hooves, it can glide across water. It excels at using leg moves while battling. There we go. Known. Its melodies are sung with a special vocalization method that can control the feelings of those who hear it. I'm sorry, I absolutely love that cry. But that's kinda it. There's one other Pokemon we can get, but at the same time, you can't get him in Pokemon Black and White. And that Pokemon is Genesect. If you were playing Pokemon Black 2 and White 2, and you got the Wonder Card event, you will be given a Genesect. And you can actually trade Genesect between Black and White 1 and then Black 2 and White 2. Which, it confounds me. Because in the code of the game is Genesect. With, basically the game has Genesect as a Pokemon. In this game that they released first, Genesect was the first Pokemon you could get. However, you can't get him in Black 2 and White 2 in any of the Wonder Card selections. There's a lot of more. There's others in here that I could show you guys, but I kind of don't want to because these were just spur of the moment things. But right, not only could you just get a Genesect, back on the route where we got the egg for Larvesta, there is also a lab that you can go to, and you can be given discs and stuff. And those discs would be for Genesect that you give to Genesect, and I get special abilities, special types, or something along those lines. But it wasn't released for Pokemon Black or White. You can have him in your game, but he wasn't released until exclusively Black 2 and White 2, which I don't understand why. But I mean, hey, it is what it is. I don't know why. But the important thing is that with these last few Pokemon, with Victini, Keldeo, with Meloetta, they are not required. You don't even need like Celebi. You don't need Celebi, you don't need Mew, you don't need Shaman or Darkrai. You don't need any of these Pokemon to have the National Dex registered as completed. I'm only doing it because I want to be completionist about it. Now, at some point, I am going to go get Genesect using the DNS exploit. And if people have a problem with me doing it that way, let me remind you, what other way to get these Pokemon are there? Legitimately, at least. Or legitimately. I doubt there's going to be someone that's willing to give away their Genesect, or their Shamans, or their Zoruas, or what have you. So this is really the only way you can get these Pokemon. And besides, I'm not using these Pokemon for any competitions or any competitive natures. I don't think I would last long in a Pokemon tournament. I'm terrible. I would be terrible at them, okay? There's a lot of people that have better team comps with their Pokemon than I do. I'm mainly focused on, having my team and, beating the Elite Four and the champion is, I think, a far better deal than just winning a tournament, getting cash prize, and special event, and having a Pokemon of my choice or something be a Pokemon that you can get via events. I think it's really interesting. But, other than that, if you go back to the building where you get Zorua, and you go up the elevator, you reach Game Freak. You basically reach the Game Freak office. If you talk to this guy, hi there, I'm the game director. Oh, you caught every kind of Pokemon in Unova. Wow, excellent. We'll give you an award. Blair Jordan, this document certifies that you have made the great achievement of catching all the Pokemon in the Unova region. Game Freak, all the staff. Hold on. Hold on. 1 second, guys. Here. do you not want to do it? Gotta take a moment, guys. Hold on. All right. Here it is. Boom! An actual printed out diploma in cardstock. Oh man, I love it. I love it a lot. I'm glad it. Yet another yet another diploma to go to my collection. That's framed and hung up on my wall as soon as possible. Maybe. Yes, there's also the fact that I have the national dex to do. I have it on my little, and I have a little, I have it ready and I can print it off, but I'm gonna wait until I actually have it completed on this thing. Now, after getting the diploma from the game director, you can actually, view it again, which I am really glad they did this time around because I don't, well, yeah, it's giving you a way to actually view it again. I like that because when I was getting the pictures for the other diplomas, I'd have to start up a save, get to it, and then get the pictures and get as many pictures as I can. But, turn home, you'll see on your desk, it's an award for completing the Unova Pokedex, and you can see it again. So yeah, that's gonna do it, I believe. I am gonna get Genesect at some point. I'll probably have a playthrough. I'll probably play Pokemon Black 2 and White 2, and all of that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you want to see me play the game, or see me play? Oh yeah. Would you guys like a series on that, or would you like that separate from this series? Let me know what you think. But other than that, I think I'm done for today. I think I'm done with this series. And now all I have to do is just send over my Pokemon from Soul Silver, then up here. Yay! That's gonna be a lot. I mean, a lot to do, and then I gotta get the... And then I gotta get the freaking... I gotta get the living decks completed again. But, you know what? That's fine. I don't mind it. I'm glad, that I'm really glad I was able to do this. The fact that we finished another Pokedex. We finished another one. I can't believe it. Like, I'm so happy. I'm really happy. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming along to the very end of this series. If you enjoyed it, leave a like below. Subscribe to my channel. Follow me on Twitch. And yeah, look forward to another Pokedex series. Kalos is technically ready for me to do now if I wanted to. But I'm going to take a step back for a minute from Pokemon. And I'm just going to do some other videos. It may be some discussion videos, and maybe some more playthroughs I'm gonna do, but that's it. Gonna be it. So thank you guys so much for coming along to the very end. If you enjoyed this, leave a like, subscribe, follow, and all that good stuff. And I will see you all next time. Bye bye.